Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how we're doing here. Hi, y'all. Hi, hi. Good evening. Good evening. That seems pretty formal, doesn't it? Okay, we're not gonna say good evening. I don't want it to be that. I want it to be. Are we doing this? Are we? Is this happening? Yeah, live. Okay, we're happening. Yes. Oh, I'm about to lead off of that. Well, hello. All right. This is this is our next stream. We're back. We had a great time last time building a meerkat enclosure and a red crane enclosure. Let's go ahead and put this in. The zoo is currently closed, so we're gonna do some heavy construction here in a little bit. But we still have some facility people walking around. Facility people? Is that the word? I think it's the word. It feels like a word. That's the fun part about that. And we have some meerkats, and they're having a whole time here. Little baby meerkats, which is a lot of fun. I don't know why I'm having to do this, but we just got some conservation pack stuff, so I kind of wanted to play with the grass. But yeah, we what we did last time, we did this meerkat enclosure. And the meerkat enclosure actually has this chute that goes through the lions to the other side where there's more meerkats. And the meerkats are just having themselves a blast being little meerkats. We got little baby meerkats too. We really gotta watch out. Those things can probably explode. Oh yeah. What is this music I'm listening to? Hold on. We're just having a blast here. We're having a good time here. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Hold on. We're just gonna do some. No. You know what? I'm just gonna play the in-game music. If they catch me for that one, if Twitch catches me for using Planet Zoo music, then that's on them. They're kind of some narcs though, aren't they? They're kind of some narcs. So we're here in the meerkat enclosure, and we're gonna have ourselves a time. With the moose. Now we already have a bit of the enclosure here going on, but the moose, I had the moose in there for size, right? I wanted to know how big this moose is, first and foremost. It was really important for me to know that my angles, my size. We got a big moose, which is great, but the moose is going to have to. This is how much room we got for the moose. Big enclosure. Well, it's a big animal, right? Big. It's a megafauna. It's the last living megafauna of the Pliocene era. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the moose. We're gonna need to work on the stables for the moose first, and I need to work on the path a little bit for this area. Not as crazy about that. So what I'm going to do is we're going to rip up this whole waterway. This is all old stuff anyways, folks. We're okay with getting rid of this, right? It's all old. The stables can move away. We have a basic structure for the stables, but it has to move because we are going to redo that stables. Same with this structure. I don't need it. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this out a little bit. I'm going to start by pushing this out a little bit. So what I want to do is this nice long enclosure. It's not very deep, it's very long, but it's going to give enough places for the moose to hide. So I'm thinking about putting a lot of big foliage here, so the guests have basically 2 places to see the moose: on the bridge and in a little outcropping I'm going to do over here. But in the meantime, I have to contend with the staff place back here. So I gotta kind of move things back a little bit. It's very intense. The pathing in this game is a little complicated, to say the least, right? A little bit complicated, but that's okay. Oh, good lord. Yeah, a little bump. A little bump. Don't to smooth out. Yes. So I want the barn, the stables for the moose to be back here. We're just going to pull this back like so. And this is just all going to be staff. So that's where our staff is going to break off. Wow, 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 wow. What's there? There it is. I'll put a fence there, but between that area, I need there to be this stable. So let's work on the stables really quick. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to gut the roof. I don't need to see a roof. Let's get rid of the roof. We're going to try to build a barn for the moose. Now, the moose don't care exactly for having, like, many people in their enclosure, many mooses in the enclosure, and that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little work here. Doesn't have to be a very big barn. They don't even care to be outside. They're fine where they're at. Look at this nice green. I'm gonna lift this up into the air so I can get a better view of what we're doing here. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Let's work on the outside really quick. Let's get some plaster in, or some beams. No, plaster. Let's get some plaster in. That's in the construction area. We also got the wow, look at all this. The conservation pack. I just downloaded the conservation pack. So now we have everything, right? All the packs. I own all the packs. So we're going to get some shapes in here, some small shapes. What is this? Plaster wall vents. Oh, there's not a whole lot. I need a small one. I need a small piece. The trim is going to have to do. Let's go ahead and connect that to the surface here. And we're going to snap that in. Which could be fun. I need it to just kind of blend. We can work with this. What's the color of this thing? Maybe it's a little off color. Yeah, that could work. I also kind of like the idea of it being... Ooh, I like that, actually. That's fun. This is fun. And then we're going to do a piece like this. It's just the idea of a frame, right? That's what I'm building here. I really should be making a single model for what is essentially stables, right? That's what we're building, is a stables for large hooved animals. And because we're going to be using this across the zoo, right? And multiple exhibits, so I got to make a kind of idea about how this zoo would go about stables. Now, all of them aren't going to be the same, right? It's dependent on how the yeah, that's good. On how old the zoo is, in a sense. Ooh, it's so dark. I need to get a better view of this. Where are you, son? There we are. Awesome. Got this going on. And a little bit of that. I just want to flip it around, and I got no light. It's the time of the day, so let's try to get some light back here. Looks good. It's good so far. And just a little simple little piece here, right? I've made this particular setup before for the rhinos. Now I'm gonna have to redo the rhinos at some point. But this is just for the American side or the European side. Now, you might be like, well, the moose is an American animal. It actually has quite a large range, the moose does. And you can find the moose in Europe, actually. Its range extends into Europe. Quite a large distance. I kind of like that. I like this. We're just going to flip that. Do a little bit of this number. And that's how we're going to be doing the outside. There needs to be some lights on there. So let's just get some lighting. I know I've saved this, I feel. Oh, I haven't. That's okay. I'm not. I need to everything. That can't be it. There we go. Let's get some electrical outlets in here. First things first, we want to do some lighting. Right? People need to see that the animal is okay. It's in this. It's an enclosure, right? It's being taken care of. So we're just going to toss some lights on the side. I'm thinking maybe here is where those are going to be. Very simple stuff, right? Not a big deal. And then we're just going to throw some... Now, these are just fence posts, right? However, if you blend them in just right, I'm going to try to do that for you guys right here. It can look like wiring. It can look like wire framing. And that's just what we're going to try to do. We're trying to make an idea. Right? A lot of this game is just that. It is just the concept of what's happening here. And we're going to try to like see if we can't make that a grounded wire. Right? As it were. Simple. A simple. Hi, Flocker Faye. Welcome to the party. Flocker Faye, I have on-screen animations now for things. If you follow me, or give me a follow, which would be like, I already did that. Well, try it again, because I think I have some animations going on now. I have a whole thing, research and development on my side happened, and now we have a bit of a show going on. Oh, we aren't seeing much in this stables. I need to Get a better look here. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak that in this side. That's where that's gonna be, and obviously we have a big part here, and I'm just gonna hide that like so. And we're just going to bring this all the way around. Hi! I'm gonna give you a good habitat for sure, man. Flockerface says, hey. Mr. Mini Moose says, give me a good habitat. Well, let me tell you, pal, I'm working on your home for the first part. You're a Super Mini Moose, which is convenient, because today we are working on the moose. The moose, swimming in the water. It needs all of this beautiful land for the moose. We're just working on the barn. The moose's barn. Trying to build a pretty nice looking barn here. Yeah. I'm just gonna bring that over to the side. Right now we're just doing some wall trim. Just a little bit of accent pieces. You know, this isn't a whole lot. It's just detail work. It's what brings the zoo in. And I can't even see that. Oh, the lighting. It can be challenging, to say the least. All right, wow, look at this place. It's in the sky. Oh man, we need to. We're working on it. We're working on it. So next we're going to put a floor in. Let's go ahead and get a floor into here. Maybe like a. Yeah, see if we can get a flat looking floor going on here. Concrete. Concrete's pretty good. Whoa. I'm just gonna lay that out like this. So I'll lay down some concrete flooring, and yeah, I know it's all gonna be sunken into the ground. It's all gonna be sunken into the ground, so no big deal there. We need to also build a bit of a lighting structure and a chain link rig so that you can separate the animals, right? Let's say one of them is sick or breeding. We can't have the animals next to each other, right? We can't be disturbing the process. So we are going to grab everyone's favorite piece, the metal beam. If I can find it. Here we go. And the idea is that the keepers will be going in from this side anyway. So we're going to be able to hide a lot of our dirty work here behind the metal beams. Right? Why is the metal beam blue? No one knows. Let's make it, yeah, that's great. That's a good color. That's fine. Now let's get a mesh in there as well, and we're just going to try to connect it there. It makes it very easy for us to plop this chain link fence in. But we don't even need to be that big, do we? The moose isn't going anywhere. Not really. It's tall, but maybe we need it to look out. And there we go, just simple like that. We have a little fence. Not a big deal, right? Not a huge thing. But it's just enough that maybe we needed to separate the animals, right? We're going to grab that, and we're going to try to copy that. We're going to duplicate it going onto the other side, right? I'll put that over here. Yeah, it's clipping into that wall. And what we're going to do is we're going to delete that, actually. Because I need this to be half the size. The moose is a large animal, and it still needs to be able to move in its habitat. Right? So, we're just going to make that a little smaller. There we go. Simple like that. Now, we have a missing piece here, so we're just going to find our beam again. Our metal beam. And that was this piece. We're going to actually bring that off the wall a little bit. Simple as that. Easy stuff, right? The moose is going to be able to walk in. The keeper's going to be safe. We can separate the mooses if we need to. Not a big deal. But we need some hanging lights as well. So let's put some lighting fixtures in here. We're going to bring this and move it up here. Maybe clip it into the window a little bit. And just so it looks realistic, let's go ahead and also connect it to the floor. Up here. It's all about the realism. To an extent. Oops. There we go. The buttons. I haven't played this game regularly in about a year, I want to say. So you're gonna have to forgive me if I run into some of these embarrassing moments where I just snap into the floor like that. The keyboard shortcuts are fun, but they can be problematic if you don't remember how they work. All right, let's get just a quick some lighting in here. And that is gonna have to be, let's try to make that a nice warm light. Right? And these are animals are here to sleep, and if we can keep the lights on, that's fine. But I'd rather it not disturb them while they sleep. You know, let's try to do some warm lighting. Alright, now we have our lights. Let's go ahead and... yeah, that looks like it's good. And the conservation pack also had some new stuff we could throw into the game, so let's put those in. There's like some... how are we going to clean this enclosure idea, right? So what if we had like a broom, right? As simple as that. We're just going to throw a broom in. We're going to rotate it, and we're going to try to just keep it on. Yeah. Simple as that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna throw, what else we have? A hose. Let's put the hose on the other side. No, 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 let's keep it here. Let's do this. Let's put it here. Put a quick little hose there. And some buckets. Right? This is where the keepers do their thing, right? They need a bucket on the side. Small details and stuff like that, right? Make it work. What are we naming the moose? Oh, its name is Kyle. I think. Maybe its name is Kyle. Do we even know? We're just going to. Yeah, simple. And we're going to, that's pretty much it for a simple stables. Now the next step is just going to be working in the bedding. So let's put some bedding in. Or some hay. Yeah, that looks good. Trying to throw a little piece there. So that the bedding like this just helps indicate to the actual animal, right? The animal in the game, that this is where they go to bed. It's as simple as that, really. They're just trying to go to bed. And I am just trying to find a blueprint that I made of the heater. I made a heater. Let's see if I can find it. You make so many of these. Blueprints only, please. Oh, come on. Where are you? I don't want to look it up. It's mine. It's mine. Where is my blueprint? Let's see. My blueprint. I made a heater. What is this? Don't cross. Oof. Some wood. Some wood. I don't know if I'm gonna find mine. Made a heater. I think I threw it over here in the rhinos enclosure. Is this heater? Yeah, I did. Okay. So let's copy that. We're going to paste it here. Control V, Control D. Okay. Let's get in there. Come on. Come on, game. Let's save that as a blueprint. Heater. Dude, heater. Look at it. You suck. I'm not giving it out to the world. Other. Gosh. Now, where did I put that? Bathroom. Y esto is a bathroom. Heater. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to blend it in as much as we can. What's going on here? And I'm thinking I am going to put it on this side so that we have a little bit more variety going on out here. And these are the pipes that go up it. So let's duplicate that and move that up like so. And that's also going to go up. So, all right. Let's throw a roof on this and call it. Can I walk away? I cannot walk away with that. Okay. That's fine. That is one group. So let's try to... Bye. Trying to throw me out like, hey, where's it hot at? I don't care right now where it's hot at. It's hot in here. It's hot in the moose zone. That's the problem. It's hot in the moose zone. So hot in the moose zone. Okay. Now we are going to remove everything. So we're going to try to build the enclosure to this piece. As a rule, we try to do this at least. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, you suck. You're not great, you know that? No, this game has a lot of really interesting mechanics built into it that are, I don't want to say difficult to master. It's a good way to look at that. Right? Difficult to master is a great way to look at some of the tools that this game gives you. And we're just going to throw in... Oh, what's that? You don't like this? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. It doesn't like it. That's fine. It doesn't need to. I need to. Animal is loose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no need to fear. Just going to move it. So I'm moving anyways. That's okay. Awesome. All right, so we have a larger moose enclosure. We're going to go ahead and let it play and see how the moose do. Oh, you don't... What's wrong with you? There we go. Be there. Now, let's see. Can you move into your habitat? You can. You can move into your habitat. That's great. Does he like it? Go over here. We're gonna launch him through the wall into... Oh, it's big. Oh, you are huge. Absolutely ginormous. What are your genetics like? You're not even a full-size moose. Not really. We're absolutely going to have to adjust that then at some point. Alright, let's get a lion. Oh. Oh, bless you. Sorry. I'm gonna look at the lions real quick. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna focus. We're gonna focus here. It's you. It's you. Kyle. No. Kyle. You. And let's go ahead and we need to get the water out of the way. We're gonna make a bigger bit of water. And we're just going to move a little bit. We're just going to try to blend it all in. How are we looking? Oh, it's a lot of water. What about that? Okay. Not bad. Let's smooth that out a little bit. Yes. I think that's great. Now, what I'm going to try to do is really smooth this out some. And just, I want to give it a bit more shallows. Right, the moose likes the shallows, right? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that's good. Moose, how do you feel about water? It seems wonderful. Let's get some, I like the idea of having... Whoa! Ah! The pathing. Not great. That's also an easy dig. Oh, come on. You suck. I don't like you. Hey, Jake, why are you having so much problems with everything? Because it's not that hard. What are we gonna do? We want to struggle with the pathing. That's how this whole game is about. Yeah, a very simple water feature for the zoo, for this moose. And I kind of also want to have a lot of this hidden and let the moose kind of have like a observation deck over here. I don't want people to be able to get to it very quickly or easily. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to build a little path. Let's see. Oh, I know. We're having so many observations in this zoo today. A natural grass path. It's cute. But I'm not doing that. I want... yeah, this is good. Oh, but I don't want to lose... You know what? That's fine. Actually, it's fine. That's kind of neat. Okay. So now I need to... I really got to extend this out. Smooth it. Smooth it. There we go. It's good. go. We're just gonna make that path work for us now. I think it's at a 5, and I think we picked. Nope, it's at a 6. Here we go. Now let's go back to you. We're just gonna make a little, just a little area. Wasn't supposed to be big. Well, not a big deal, right? It's just a little path. Helps see them. Actually, no, I don't like that at all. Actually, whoa, no, I need to keep this. What if we did this? What if we put this guy out here on a raised platform? Huh? Is that anything? It's not a lot. It's not a lot, is it? What are any ideas about how to do that? That's awesome. We're just trying to... There we go. A little something. Yeah. Oh! Almost lost our moose. Let's see. Curve slopes. Don't want that. I want square. Why can't I have... Oh, I know. There we go. It's like a bit of an observation deck is what we have. Not a lot. I don't need them to see a lot of the animal. That's just it. So I'll have this part closed off and we'll have like a window piece here. I'm just gonna have that connect to here. And call it. Cool. So this gives the moose some cover. I don't need... the idea is I just really don't want people to be crowding around the zoo, the moose enclosure all that much. I want them to ideally not recognize that it's happening. It's not like that. Can I put this here? Okay. Oh. Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? There we go. What we're just going to do is we're going to connect the rest of this enclosure. You might be saying like, well, that's not very good looking. Why can't we do anything cleaner? We will. Don't even trip. Just want it to be realistic when we get there, right? So what I'm going to do is just, that's cool. All that is great. Is have this there we go. Yeah. that screening, and I'd love for there to be a better fence for that. I have a fence palette over here I'm pulling fences from. And I think for North America, I kind of like this. So let's use this one and put this one out here. I used another version of this over in with the meerkats, so won't be too far away from what we're playing with. Just kind of play with it, huh? And then we're just going to duplicate it and rotate. This is building. This might be a little boring, but this is how the game is. It is mostly building. And like, is it really a zoo tycoon? Or it is a zoo builder tycoon, really? These are the questions they don't even want you to ask. See, Zoo Tycoon was a proper zoo tycoon, but it's not a simulation of what it's actually like to run one of these shits. What I'm doing here is we're building the zoo, and I just want to have a little bit of security between the moose and I here. We are going to cover all of this with bushes. This is all bushery is happening. I just need to put my fence together. Whoop, hey, so that we can get to the rest of the good stuff. Very simple. Very simple stuff going on over here. So let's just move that. Hi, yeah. We're just going to take care of all of this in one fell swoop. Oh no, this is well, maybe we put with the idea of that fence post later. But let's look at this be a fence for sure. Yeah, there we go. And now the moose can't get out. And now the moose can't get out, right? I don't think. We'll find out. We'll find out. Come on. Come on! Why not? Why can't you... is it because you're too close to that? You must be. You must be like real close in. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Yes. All of this fence, I kind of want to color different. I want to do this green. Which I kind of like. I like that for all the fence, to be honest. Like, if we're being straight with each other, right? It's kind of a good. I like that. I like that a lot. So let's do the rest of the fence like this. Okay. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. This one, maybe we do the same thing. Maybe. So let's put that as well, and that's cool. Are you also that? Let's get you back to that green. I like that green. And, yeah, let's I gotta get in there. We gotta make this fence stretch over the other side, right? Good. 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 Excellent. We made it, folks. Let's go ahead and clean up that path. That path doesn't look great. Yeah. Okay, you can probably come out now. Yeah, how do you feel about that? It's a little tight in here, isn't it? Well, what if we moved it out a little bit, huh? It's a little tight in here. So let's see if we can't move it out some. There you go. This gives you some space. A lot of this is going to be foliage anyways, but I kind of want the moose to be able to have enough. Oh! You got a runner. Move in. And we need to, we're going to go by their enrichment. I want to design the area around the enrichment for the animal. So what do they need? What do they like? Food trough. Let's put the food trough in. A Scots pine to scratch themselves on. Yeah. We can put that in right here. What else? A rubbing pillar. We can put the rubbing pillar out here. Let's see. I don't want to put a whole lot. Not a whole lot in it, actually. Let's just try to... Where's your food trough? I don't need I want the keeper to be able to come out and feed the animal, but I don't think they should want to be out there too much, right? Yes, you are big. You're a big boy. You want to remind me about how big boy you are. Alright. Let's throw some rocks in. We're doing some rock work. Everybody's favorite. Go over here to rocks. There we go. Just gonna put just a little bit of rockage in. Honestly, they don't need a lot, right? Because of where they're at, and I'm just gonna do a little rockage here around the water area. They can't come out to this water area, I don't think. I made it so they can't. I'm getting notifications for Candy Crush. I didn't download Candy Crush. Hey, Samsung. Why you gotta download stuff when I didn't want it, huh? Like, not as cool as you think, my guy. It really throws me off. Thank you. I guess. Also, no thank you. Because that's not what I wanted at all, ever. like throw in some boulders, really. You know, your average boulder and animal enclosure, because they have that, right? I don't think that they actually have these things. I don't think many ungulates have rocks like that in their enclosure. I mean, we're gonna throw some in because it looks good, but I don't think that they do that so much. And then we're just gonna throw a little bit of these. Like small rocks, like perhaps this makes sense. There we go. Now rocks make sense in the in the water, right? Like this seems fine. I'm gonna line this one to the surface. Out of all the ones, like this one would make sense to. There we go. Put a little bit of that. So as long as they're just trying to give it the feel that this is part of the riverbed that we got going on, while giving them enough area to be able to get in. So this rock work, I know, inhibits their ability to move freely through the water, so that's always an issue. There we go. So this is the part of the lake, the water feature, not really a lake. The water feature that is going to be public facing. So I'm just going to do a little bit of a little more rock work on this end, because they're going to be able to see this, right? Hey, there you go. No, so if I know you can't, but could you move down there? Okay, that's not bad. I'd love for the moose to have a if we had this, I like this path, but I like more than anything else, I want it to be a, what's the word I'm looking for? Those bridges. Covered bridge. Can it be a covered bridge? I feel like it could be a covered bridge. How do you guys think about that? I feel like that's a good idea. I'm gonna try it. And they can't stop me. And they can't stop me. Oh, it's enjoying itself, huh? It's really enjoying itself. There in the water. I want it to be a covered bridge. Oh no. I made it too small. The path work. Not great. Let's do that. Let's do... There we go. There we go. That's kind of nice. It's also kind of not, though. Damn, I kind of want it to be, like, flush with the, I really want it to be flush with the, like, this can go out to here. That's not bad. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that much. And then you gotta be like so. And then we're gonna, let's clean up that for the path work here. Okay. So let's get you some nature. Let's have some nature involved. I want some nature. It's me. We're doing some nature. Let's do that. Let's just get a couple of these in. Water lilies. Do we have water lilies? We have water lilies. That looks good. And if we're going to take care of all of this, I just want there to be a little bit of little cattails going on out here. And then we're just going to do another one here. I'm going to try to be a little larger on that. Yes, I see you. Oh, are you mad? Are you mad that I'm messing with your stuff? I like that a lot, actually. It's a little bit of tall grass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep it to yourself, bud. Oh, wait, these plants don't exist. Let's try these water lilies. I like these better. It's a little less on the nose. They're a little bit more low profile, I think. Right? Yeah, that looks good. That's good for now. And then we need some trees. We need some trees, we need some bushes. Let's get the bushes in first. So let's get something that can hide their presence. I'm gonna start with some bamboo. Now I know that's not like the traditional idea, it's like why bamboo here? But we're just trying to give this overgrown kind of look, right? And these are the areas that people aren't supposed to be seeing in the first place. So this is a little bit of privacy. I don't know about that. Let's try a little bit of it, right? You'll do a small pitter-pattering of bamboo. And then I think I hear my Becca coming in the room.
What?
It's me.
I said wife.
Yeah.
Where's the baby?
Upstairs.
Aww.
We redid the moose's stables. Doesn't even have a roof yet. We're gonna want to fix that. But this is what the moose has now. We're gonna do a bit more bushes around here in this area, and then more trees along the back to kind of give it like a lane, an alleyway. This tree it likes to rub up against. Rubs its butts on the tree, but more than anything else, it just kind of likes to put
It's
its
Kyle.
face in the water. Is it?
That's Kyle.
It is Kyle. Yeah. Hi. Hi. How's work?
It's fine.
Yeah. Are you gonna go away?
Yep, I'm gonna go be girls. I gotta go get changed.
Okay. That's fun. Hi. Hi. You guys getting food?
Yeah, I ordered a pizza.
A pizza?
Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna fuck myself up on that 4 cheese. It's just so
Did
good.
it?
It's just so good.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for a good roof to put up on here. So, hey, you're a person who knows about some roofs.
No,
Trying to
I'm
do a
not.
little
I'm so
barn
bad at,
here.
I'm so bad at roofs.
Okay.
I mean, like, I'll make it quick, but like, I'm bad at roofs. Like, or
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
famously bad at making roofs
So,
in The Sims.
this is Nasty Evil Bee. She's also a streamer. A more famous streamer than I am. On the clay, we got thatch.
What style is it supposed to be?
We're in a European part of a Midwest zoo.
Do straw.
Straw? I don't think thatch is gonna be the way to go. Not terracotta either. Simple.
That looks fine.
Yeah, it's a little simple though, isn't it?
It's just a roof.
It is just a roof. It doesn't have to be crazy, she says. Could be a little crazy, I feel.
Not a lot.
Let me make it brown. You what? Quit thinking. Filth. Oh, sorry, folks. She's over there screaming about how thirsty she is. I don't know. You know, that's just how it is. Vertical wood planks. There we go. It's very American style. Now, my wonder is, do I need to put a gutter on this? I don't think I need to. I really don't. I really don't think I need to put a gutter on this. But I will do some recoloring. I'm not crazy about this dark color. I feel like we can get a little bit more fun. It's a little easy, right? So let's play with some color. Whoops. I think I want to go with... Ooh, that's fun. It's fun. It's very... Yeah. I don't know. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Huh? Well. Yeah. Ooh. You know what it is? I think I like that roof, but I think I don't like is the color of the wall. Maybe that's where I'm really messing myself up as. I like that. Maybe it needs to be a bit more pale. Cream color. Let's give it a nice cream color. Yeah, simple. Awesome. All right, so we have our moose. They can get in. They can do their thing. This moose, like, you gonna involve yourself with that tree? Go ahead. No one's watching. No? You're lost, pal. You're lost. Let's start with the bushes first and foremost. I think that's a good idea. Let's get our bushes. We need some big, nasty bush. Olive trees. I do not want that to be the bush. It could. The best part about making bushes in this game, and it's one of those small details that's actually like a big deal, is you can clip things into the world. And that's actually quite huge when you consider that all treetops are now bushes. Observe. We'll take this bush here, this tree, and now it's a bush. So I've dropped it into the world like that. It's so good, honestly. Like, these holly trees are great for bushes. I'm gonna try to... Oh, those are way too big, actually. I didn't see them from this angle. I have to consider the people in this. Because people have to be able to see the animals, right? I just don't want them to see the back wall here. So I'm just gonna try to... There we go. Do some bushes. These are just the idea of what animal trees I have, really. I'm gonna do a cork tree like that. That'd be fun. It's good. Try to keep that open as much as I can while people are able to see. So I got some viewpoints. I want the covered bridge and the vista point here to kind of be our main focuses, right? There are ways in. So I'm gonna try. Let's do some pine like this. Yeah, that looks good. And then let's do some birch. Maybe I should do the big trees first, so we know which ones we like. There we go, that's a fun, very much more of a fall look, I think. And we have some red trees. Ooh, there's oaks we can play with. I don't want to grow an oak in here. I'd rather have a Scots pine. It's all the same to you. A couple Scots pines would be great. Not there, though. Did I recently use this? Where did I recently use this? Oh, over by the meerkats. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Cool. I think these like tall pines is like the way to go with this. Get some nice colors.
So I thought about it. Bree's gonna be leaving for like 2 weeks, so I'm not gonna give her a new plant yet. I'll give it to her when she's back.
Oh, okay.
Just because I don't want one more. It's like one more plant for someone to come over and water. So
Uh-huh.
I don't want to give her a new plant quite yet, but I will
That's fine.
hand it off another plant. I gotta go now.
Okay, have fun.
Love you.
Love you too.
Okay. I'll see you later.
All right, have fun.
All right. I love you.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Nasty Evil Bee just started a new job, and that is taking up so much of her energy, and that's okay. It's a great job, honestly. She's been fighting for it, so we're all very supportive and proud of her, even if it means she gets to be super tired and exhausted. We did a stream last night, and she wanted to play We Happy Few, and just kind of got frustrated with it, and that's okay. We did end up finding a new game to play during that fiasco. It wasn't much of a fiasco. Fiasco is a bad word for it. We looked at Fall Guys. Fall Guys is what we're going to be playing on Nasty Evil Bee's channel on Wednesday, perhaps Thursday. I think Wednesday is the way that we're going to have to do that. Playing Fall Guys. It's so much fun. If you haven't given Fall Guys a chance, please do. It's a blast, really. It's super simple. If I can sell it to you in one sentence, I'd say it's MXC, right? The old MXC show for the good parts of it, not, you know, the wildly outrageously racist parts of it. And then Knockout, right? That game show where they have to run through obstacles and get knocked over. It's basically that, and it's so cool. And you might think like, oh, that's a little intense and complicated. It sells itself in the manner of fun, and I really appreciate that about it, honestly. It definitely sells itself as a fun, lighthearted game, and you get that right off the bat. Honestly, you do. So give it a shot. Honestly, if you haven't given it a shot, get it out there. Have a little fun with it. And it's free. It's free to play. Not pay to win either, which is always a gamble with those kind of games, huh? So I'll throw some of this ferns in here in the grass. I don't want to get too overplanted, but it's a good idea to get a little bit going. Right, we're doing some ferns. We're making sure that the moose has yummy ferns to eat. Good. Awesome. That looks good. I'm really happy about that one. We're using this in Africa. I mean, we could use it over here. It would kind of give a visual of decay. Maybe that's where that is. Around here in this area. I'm already using that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta focus. There's so much foliage to look at. And we really gotta focus up here. Get some cowberry bushes going on. Cowberry. It's crowberry, Jake. Get it together. What are you, drunk? No, not yet. And so what if I was? You're not the boss of me. You're just the narrator. That looks good. I'm down here. It's a couple of ash trees. You know, there's some of these pieces of foliage that were introduced to the game during one of an expansion or a DLC that just looks better than the rest. And it makes you kind of not want to use any other pieces. But I think there's some absolute value in bringing those pieces out. So do it. Get out there, coward. It's easily tempted to use only the new stuff, but there's some value back there in the woodworks. We're going to put up a little pine tree out here. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You busted. You would eat that. You would eat this. How about you? A sugar maple tree like that. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. That's quite pleasant. At least for the camera. Now, the people, they can't see that. The guests cannot see that. So, they're not going to catch that at all. That's okay. Got this new grass. Let's use this new grass. And give the real overgrown look here. Let's align that to the surface now that we can be okay with that being here. It needs to be aligned to the grass, doesn't it? It doesn't clip very well into the foliage. Yeah, this looks good. Cool. Let's just see what your path looks like. You're good, you're good. You can get out there a little bit. You can kind of sneak out into the woods here if you wanted. There's not a lot. Don't you do it. Don't you jump. We just identified that you have an escape point. Don't you do it. Yeah, you keep that to yourself, pal. You keep that to yourself. That's huge. Yeah. What about that? Better, I feel. Let's do some bushes up along this line. I know we're not gonna see it very much because of all that foliage going on here, but I feel like we have to do some covering. Yeah, this is alright. This is helping sell the look, I feel. Whoops! You're connected to a tree now. It's a good game, y'all. It's a good game. You're just connecting trees to trees. Yeah, that's nice. That looks good. Alright, let's open up the zoo. People, you can come in now. We're not doing great, but we are open. We are open for business, folks. So if you want, bring your rat children into my park. Don't want to do it all as a group. I feel like I have to. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this here. We need a gate. You edit the gate once it's in. Cute. We're gonna get rid of this pieces here. Ooh. No, this one. This one. As for you, you just gotta go this way. That's okay. No one will notice those parts. But I need to get them out of the way for the guests. And while the guests are arriving in the zoo, we can work on the next piece, the covered bridge. Need some munchies in here. How about you guys? You getting some munchies out there? Y'all getting so hungry? So hungry and good? Mmm. Got this crunchy mixed nut mix, or whatever. It's a little stale. It's a little stale. Stayed in a B&B this weekend, and they had this awesome kettle corn there. I never had kettle corn before. I also had this yummy taco, kind of a chip mix. It's good, but some of the pieces are a little stale. Those cheap bastards. JK, I don't know how in the world you would be, hey, if you're my host out there, and you hear me saying that your place was cheap, it wasn't because I don't like you. We're gonna do this one the easy way. We're gonna start with the walls. And this back wall is gonna stay like that. And then we have a frame. No, okay. I want it to be cozy. I want it to be a very cozy frame. So let's work with you and get you down here. Be fun. Oh, it's absolutely gonna be red. There's no doubt about it. It's going to be a red covered bridge. As culture mandates. Well, this might be an older part of the zoo, so what we can do is ooh, no. I don't like this. So let's establish the color really quick. That's fun. Kind of reddish. What I can do, we can raise this up a little bit. Let's get the wood beams going on, right? This is the next part. This is really is the next stage. Is getting the roof. And then let's make the trim white. An off-white. You ever heard of such a wild concept? White trim like this? Absolutely not. It's like a Bob Evans. In the best way. I don't know. If everybody here have a Bob Evans, I feel like everybody in the Midwest has Bob Evans. Bob Evans, like, it's a restaurant establishment. It's like a fast food. It is fast food. Don't tell me it's not. It's like a sit down kind of fast food. But it's very Midwest for all the best reasons. Just get some gravy in you. You know what I mean? Like, just get some gravy in you, and you'll understand Robert Avon. You were thinking like, man, I don't know about it so much. Like, get real messed up on a really good party night. You know what I mean? Have some Bob Evans inside of you. Then try to like think about what you just said out loud, because it cures you. All the ailments. All the ailments that you could receive during a party, Robert Avon's is there for you in your hungover state. And that's just the truth. I'm gonna try to do it for every joint. And then see if I can find it. There it is. That's good. Yeah, you know, wait, let's just do a third one. Because whatever, right? Okay, come on, give it to me. Why are we doing... Oh, I hate it when it does this. Something that the game will do every now and then is that it'll just, like, distort the XY axis on you, and you have no reason why. Why does it want me not to know where X and Y is? No. But it will. Like, I can't target both of those. Silly. Let's get this beam in here as well. Didn't realize we were going to need it, but we should have this down here, I feel. Here, here, there, all over the place. Right, and then one down here. We good. People are starting to come into the zoo. I'm trying to get this ready for them. Huh? Let's see if we can't get this zoo ready for the people. Under construction, though, this covered bridge. It's too cute. Too cute for public use right now. I mean, they're gonna use it, right? That's just it. They're gonna use it. They're gonna come in and they're gonna use the covered bridge. And I'll be distraught with hulkish rage. There we go. Let's put one on the outside as well. Maybe we have a beam out here that helps some trim that's going on outside here. Yeah. Helps break it up a little bit. And we can hang lights off of this. That's how wide it is. We can easily hang some lights off of that. Yeah, that's cute. It's cute as hell. I think this one will do it. Yeah. The roof I'm going to do last. Do that last. For now, I need some lights in here. Do these lights, and let's try it out. Oops. Let's put some wiring in there. I know I have a good piece for it. There it is. This is good. I'm just gonna like try and do the work on the piping here. Ooh, it is not kind to me on this icon. Okay, frontier. Bad place to put this one. The green icon is just a little too big. Come on. Don't make me say it again. There we go. Now what this is actually a fence piece, but I feel like it looks like a covered wire. I don't know about you, I think it looks like covered wires. So I am just doing some wiring for our little piece here. And I'm gonna ground that wire down here. Okay, we're just gonna select all of these. I know, there's like so much. The game is so complicated, isn't it? I think it really is. I think it's a very complicated game. For the best reasons. Honestly, I think it is for like the best reasons. It just lets you do so much, and it's so cool for being like that. We all wanted it very complicated. If it was too simple, it wouldn't have a whole lot of staying power, I don't think. Place that down here. Now, what's going to stop the people from yeeting themselves into the moose's enclosure? Personally, I don't know. Who says we don't want them to yeet themselves into the enclosure, right? I think we're missing out on a wonderful opportunity. Let's do this. Let's put some chain mesh in there. We'll do this one. Yeah. You want to do this one? And we'll do a beam on it again. We'll get the metal ones out so we can do my metal beams. Way we can kind of we can play a little. There we go. What are you? I'm gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna do the big one. Let's do the big one. Let's do the big one. And then you go this way. We're making sure that people cannot just get themselves all silly and put themselves in danger by entering the moose's enclosure. They will eat you. Moose don't eat people. This moose might. Kyle might eat a person. This moose might just eat a person. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's move this whole piece. 50 objects. That can't be right. Oh my goodness. It's gonna ask us to really get in here. Let's do... Oof. I don't like it when it does this. We really have to do all that. I want... Oh, yeah. We love it when it does this. Don't we? Don't we just... We crave every hurtful, spiteful second of it. You gotta really get in there and really select everything. What a piece of junk, right? Couldn't have let me have it. There's no way I'm not gonna like get all of it, right? There's any chance now I could just grab a rock instead of the piece I'm trying to get. All right. Come on, baby. Shit. Are you serious? All of that? Oh, you don't like me. This game doesn't like me. Oh my. This game doesn't care for me at all. What could possibly go wrong? No! You're not fun. Isn't that the best? Don't we just love this? What if we really just grab? No, all the rocks is one thing. Aw. For real though. Egg on my face. He's a skilled builder, and we're gonna watch him stream. You're not. No, I am not. This game hates me. I'm gonna scream off screen. I'll do all my yelling somewhere else. That is just incredibly frustrating. What we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is we're gonna lift this in the air, and we're gonna go in and we're gonna select all these things. And we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the right way, so we never have to do it again. We're gonna do it. And this is a lesson in hubris. This is a lesson in hubris, in greed, and self-loathing. And at the end of it, it all should glow, right? At the very end of this junction, we're just trying to select all of these pieces and rise it into the heavens to meet the rest of the moose enclosure. All right, that should be all of it. No, it's not. Okay. It looks good. I don't think I'm missing anything. You're a group. Rise into the sky. What? No, all of it together now. And then rise with me into the sky. Because honestly, I think those are the pieces we left weren't as important, I don't think. No? Oh, they were. I like to work within the group. Okay, thank you. There it is. Got it. Alright, now rise into the sky, magical bus. And you. And you. That Rudy Recknell and Caesar Creates and Lady Designer, they all do this, right? They all do this sick shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, now those two pieces need to come together. Yes! Thank you. Now we're lowering you. It's the ground. Yay! Wait, what about you? What are you? What beam are you? What beam are you, and why did you come down here? I wonder. Let's get more of you out here. There we go. So what I'm going to try to do is, what I want to do, what I want to do, how I'm going to do it is this way. We're going to drop and combine. We're going to get more of this mesh down there so the moose doesn't escape. The great moose escape. I'm going to get all the pieces, including you. People are gonna like download the zoo in Steam, which you can do. You can download zoos in Steam and play around in them, and they're gonna look at the zoo and they'll think this guy was insane. This isn't working. Okay. I like that. Let me just get rid of this. Honestly, we don't need them anymore. It was a crutch. We don't need it. Yeah. Put a nice green roof for it. I think a green roof would look good. Hey, McCasher422, how are you? I'm good. Doing a moose enclosure with a nice covered bridge. The zoo is a little sparse right now. Only 500 people are in it, which is good. Just trying to keep the crowds down. They're more interested in other animals right now, which is fine. We're just having some fun here. We're learning about animals and each other. Let's see. Got some flexi-color ones. No, not this one. Not that one. Corrugated. It's not green. It's the issue. We can do a metal clad. Then what we're going to do with the metal clad, yeah, ooh, oops. This is good. This is what I wanted all along. We're just going to lower this into the ground some more. Whoops, not you. Not you either. I don't know how we got this piece of wood in here. The building mechanics are great. McCaster, you know it, man. You know this stuff. It's so good. And it works all the time. It's never a pain. You have to forgive me for a little bit of cough I got going on here. I had COVID a couple weeks back, and I still have a cough. Flavor sensors, smell sensors, they're all great. But the cough is lingering. That sucks. If you had the choice, I'd advise against it. Alright, nobody wanted that. That's a lot of fun. And they go inside and they can come in and look. We need some like trash cans. And a bench. Got a bench in here. You guys got any good benches around here? I said good benches. Like a nice bench. Honestly, I just want it to kind of be a little flexy color if I can find that. Might be this one. Dude, is that even matching the rest of the rocks? That's okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Use this one, but I'm not crazy about just being that color. Trash cans. Yeah, throw it away, please. Thank you. Are you hungry? Take this. Let's put it out here. Let's put this one out here where we can modify it a little bit. It's like a bit of a covered pier kind of idea. It's not gonna be for long, but it does look that way. Yeah, oh, yeah, we just gotta try to even this out as much as we can. Good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna delete all this part here. I don't need it. Like, Jake, why did you do that? Hold on. I got an idea. All right. Stick with me. Stick with me. Hold. Oh, hold, please. It's gonna look good. You just gotta trust me on the dismount. We're just gonna move this over this way. Okay, come on. Yeah. You're like, whoa, hey, but what about these? I don't know. Hold on. It must be the other side. It's real messed up. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little. Just a little. And we're just gonna move this whole establishment out here a little. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Now people can come by and look through. Let's just pop through here. Kind of cool. They get to see a bit of the lake as well. Those big moose heads, you know? Kids come here and see the moose. So now I'm just going to put a couple of these bushes together and make a little bit of a template. So what I want to try to do now is just put in a bunch of bushes back here, varying degrees and sizes, as it were, and populate the background with some bushes. So I'm going to move all these into one group, and we're just going to Yeah, I know, it's like, it's very much a pattern, but we will work with it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. It's the big bushes we're doing out here. It's a couple of these everywhere, every now and then. Very natural setting. Oranges with those. Okay. We'll come out, look out at the... Wow, just sheer drop. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Get some more mooses in, maybe. Maybe. Hmm. All right, how you doing? How you doing, big boy? You move. He can. I think it looks great. All the good noises are happening. Get a second animal in. Moose. That moose's name is Boobly. Right. We have our moose enclosure. The moose pond, as it were. We're just gonna get a second moose in while we're still playing around with our foliage. It needs more stumps, I think. Stumps and logs absolutely need to be around here more often. There we go, and just put that up here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a couple more trees in. Needs to give it to that, look at our lady moose. Our lady moose is here. Hi. Hi, lady moose. There we go. I like this kind of rotten look about it. We had some stumps here, stumps there. And they cleared all of this out for the moose. The moose. Swimming in the water, not eating its supper. Where did it go? Nobody actually knows where it went after that happened. No one's quite sure. We have a moose back here. What I'm gonna, you know what, just to encourage them to come back this area, I need to find a scent. SCENT, a scent enrichment thing. Where are you? Oh, you're down here. Yeah, let's do that. That way they're gonna want to come up and smell that. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm very okay with this. As the moose bounds through here at full speed. Let's do some more dead trees. I think that might be a good idea for us right now. Get a dead tree here. Maybe one back here. That one on its side. We're in a heavily forested environment, so we're going to try to throw out as many of these things as possible. But we want it to look good, so let's throw in some of this grass. And then they're trying to clean it up and make it look nice, but it's not easy to do so when it's filled in like that. There we go. Oh yeah. Get a good scratch in there. Some of the grass here. That's good. That's good. That feels good. Let's have some more trees back here. Yeah. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. We have our moose. in the beginnings of a European area. What's next, though? We have the lynx here, the fallow deer, perhaps. Let's see what animals are European. Up at the Zoopedia here. Continent Europe. Oh, the ibex. Ooh, maybe I want the ibex instead. The fallow deer is nice. Fallow deer is really nice, though. And we have reindeer, the wolf, the badger. Are they cool with anybody? No? Anybody here like each other? The Danube? Breasted. Oh, look at all these animals. I think the ibex would be a great addition here by these rocks. And we'll throw the lynx in here between the sea lions. Oh, how did you? This is interesting. Okay, wait, let me fix this really quick. I don't know how that happened. Let's get you fixed over here. How embarrassing. Our sea lions are doing quite well. Hello, hi. Yuli Lean, hi. Let's do a quick walkthrough. We just finished a moose habitat over here. It's kind of blocked off for the, well, it should be blocked off. Looks like these people are finding it a little too easy to see them. But we have two looking areas through a covered bridge here, so you can see them as they walk through. And also, we come up to this point, and you can see this vantage point. This little vantage point up here. They come down this little lane for a scent marker. Or at least that's the plan. They're also buttholes in the in the sense that they don't like to come back here very much. We just put out a herb scent, though, so perhaps they will have more of an inclination to do so. Let's throw some more trees in here. I didn't want people to come through here and see them. I hate doing this, people, but I kind of wanted to block this off for a purpose. I don't like doing it. They're very shy animals, so I didn't want anybody to spook them, you know. That's good. I think that'll be okay. Let's shoot one, just one right here. Yeah. Big forested animal. Oh, look at it go. Let's get the zoomies. Thanks, Flockerfay. It does look good. I thought these two ladies were going to, like, a family reunion. By the way they were dressed. I'm gonna move these trash cans out here to just outside the area. I don't want people to be throwing these garbage out here. So let's just deal with that before anything happens. We're just gonna move this here and here so we can, there we go. Don't jump in there with the moose. The moose will eat you. The moose might eat somebody, I feel. Yeah, that's a good vantage point, huh? Moose looks good. The moose looks great. I'll put the information board right here. No, I want them to be... It's the only place... Like, they can see them there, and that's fine, I guess. Yeah. Moose looks good. The moose looks great. Yes. Oh, the big floppy thing underneath it. The heck's that about? There's no way of knowing. So this one, I want to put the lynx in here. The lynx is going to be an interesting animal. But I don't have an idea about the lynx just yet. So perhaps we look at the ibex. We have a big area here, which could be a lot of fun. I feel like we need a kind of a plaza for North America. So right now we just kind of have this as a wing. Not North America, sorry, Europe. Europe. Lynx isn't European, is an American, it's European. So this could all be a big habitat building for them. The ibex could be up here. I feel like it needs to have a not an indoor. I feel like not an indoor area, but like maybe a restaurants up here. I don't know. I really don't know yet. But I'm thinking about putting more European animals in this area. Maybe this could be a little plaza. This little corner here could be a little plaza with shops, and kind of gives us only this section here to play with. Not a whole lot of land actually, when you really think about it. 'Cause, I mean, this much area here was the Rhino Ridge. So there's not a whole lot to play with, not a lot of real estate given if we're gonna have a backstage area for the lynx or the fallow deer. So how about it is not a bad area. The lynx is one of those animals they put a full covering on because it does like to climb. And I like that idea about it. It does like to climb. So maybe we shops? Shops maybe? Could be shops. Let's start with some blocks. I don't know. This could be the fallow deer. The deer might not have a large barn. You know, maybe that's where we're at. The deer doesn't have a very large barn. It's more of a open stable. I'm thinking of the reindeer from the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium. So let's do some wood. Let's get some wood in here. Some painted wood. We can start doing some blocks. Where are you? Okay. Let's make something fresh. Maybe a bathroom. Maybe we need a bathroom around here. No, there's two bathrooms right there. And there's food and water there. Maybe like a small rest area. Nothing too exciting. And this can be the shed for the fallow deer. The shed, the entrance for the person being the person that works here. That person, that particular monster of a person. They're not a monster. Ooh, but I can have the entryway be here. So I don't need people looking from this. This is gonna all be foliage. right? So how about this? How about let's work on a quick little concrete. We need some concrete floor. Yeah. This is gonna be like a service entrance, really, right? So it can be. Oh, we can double it, honestly. When it comes down to it, we can double this. Yeah, we can double that. Let's do that. Let's double this. It's just a tiny little barn. Yes, yes, yes. And we can make it a similar red to what's going on over there. Yeah. I don't want it to be too much, but I do like the idea of it being a little closer in, and then we raise it up. We need to make it. Oh, no, go back, go back, go back. Ah! Game's finicky. Finicky as sin. Yeah, let's work on getting. Let's maybe do this. Maybe align this to the grid. Oh man, you really wanna. You're really gonna make me hurt, aren't you? You're really gonna make me hurt. Aren't you? Let's get that flat as it needs to be. So this is just gonna be a raised piece. So let's get a path going. Let's align it to the grid. Yes. Yes. Come on. Seriously, just like go. Like right there. Then as for barriers, let's just have it. Come on. What? No, I want... Ah! There's the rub. Oh, there's the rub. Game doesn't even like me, actually. It is so hard to do the really cool thing you want to do is like the hardest thing to do in the game. It's not even that hard. It's like super simple. I just want to go up. I want to be up there where the people are. Okay? I want a Little Mermaid this shit. Let's go. Okay. Come on. We're going up. Not like that. We're not. What can we do? Oh! Duh, we're okay. Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards with this. So, all of this can be flattened. Whoa, not that much. This much. This could all be flat, right? Okay, hear me out. We need to build the building into this, right? So, this be on the ground floor, right? And then the animal can go up, and then the keepers can go up. But we can also kind of play with the idea that this is kind of like a hill, a basin, a ridge, if you will. So we kind of dipped in there a little. Oh, Nyala is about to die of old age. That's what I get for playing this game without it being paused. The animals will die of old age. Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. No, I don't need that. That's great, but I don't need it, buddy. Okay. So, could we make a habitat gate here? Alright, let's just do this. Let's just pick that gate here. And then we'll figure this part out. Yeah, it's not going to actually look like that, but I needed to do that so I could do this. Yes. Okay, great, 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 great. Okay. Barn. We have a barn. Now, we have a lot of barn, so let's try this. Yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me that our Nyala is not going to make it. That's great. It's not that great. The Nyala is a good friend of the rhino, though. So we'll pay our condolences and fittingly. Let's try to this up a little bit, maybe. Whoops. Okay. No, you should undulate up this hill. Thank you. That looks good. I know, I know. I know she is. Okay, fallow deer. I think that's a good idea for a fallow deer to be there, right? I think so. I think that'd be great. So let's put them there. But let's work on the stables really quick. Because we're here. Work on the stables. We're gonna get the beams in. Let's do some beams. The beams are going to be like the feel for this whole area. And let's build it the same way they built the company that built the what's it called? The covered bridge. They also got this job too, right? It was it's one of those contracts to build a lot of stuff at the zoo, and they got a big contract, right? So let's give them as much framework as they need. And then we're gonna Just do that over here. And we're also going to, whoop, yeah, do some excess pieces like this. So let's use all of these. Oof, you suck. Why can't I use you like this? Whatever. You traitor. You're a single piece. Thank you. Thank you. Doesn't have to be that hard. But, you know, apparently it does. Apparently it does need to be that hard. Apparently it needs to be like a pain and really make things difficult for yours truly. And just drop that to the ground a little bit. And then, yeah, let's do that same thing here. No. Whatever. You suck. You suck. No one likes you. Like, just quit. No one likes you. You have no friends. I'm speaking solely to the build mechanic in this. Like it's so good because it's so freeing. Like there's so much you can do with it. But then sometimes it does that thing to you where you're like it feels targeted, right? It feels hateful and spiteful what it does sometimes. Like now it works, that's great. I think it's because I just like rotated it just once and it didn't care for that. Which, like I said, feels targeted, feels spiteful. So I'll raise that up there. Going to... There we go. Where's the beams? Not the beams! Go on. Go on, get you some. Go this way. Cool. And what we're gonna do with this is put a window up here. I'm gonna do some glass. You're like, what are you doing now? You crazy. You're crazy, Jake. Yes, I am. Let's make sure all of this is in one. Yes. Thank you. Because I remember that happening, and that wasn't great. Now, there's a different glass wall. Let's use that one instead. Wow, why don't you want to be my friend? Be my friend for like one... Be My friend. Please. Where are you? How are you not? Like, it's fine. There we go. It's fine. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna pop, 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 pop over this. I like this window anyways, so let's just use it. You know, let's just use it. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna raise these beams up. Raise them up. And then we're gonna do this. Raise those up too. Look, that was on purpose. Wood. And we're gonna go find the painted wood. And we're gonna place in... Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh, we're just gonna do one of these moves here. Please be the same color as all that. It absolutely isn't. That's a shock. Here we go. Here we go. And let's quickly get some lights in there. We want a light. Well, let's put some lights in. Happy little lights. I'm the Bob Ross. I'm doing my Bob Ross impression. Somewhere there is a blonde woman screaming. Yeah. Very simple. Very simple stuff. I'm gonna do that. Let's throw some hay down. No, don't let that snap. Very simple enclosure, honestly. Right? This is not that complicated. Oh, but it has to be because we didn't use all of it. We're gonna grab all of it now. Alright, let's bring that down to the ground. Fun. Yeah, that's good. Let's put a roof on there. I like the wood. None of the metal. Let's do the corrugated metal, maybe. We did this one over there, so let's. This is the same roof we did for the roofed bridge, the covered bridge. So we're just gonna do the same thing to the wood decorations. The trim. Oh, I like a good bit of trim. Alright. And you know what? I'm not gonna do a whole lot with this side. I think. There we go. That's beautiful. Oh, you know what we're gonna do with this one? We're just gonna give them... We're gonna give the people what they want, actually. And we're going to... One, let's go ahead and paint this roof. I want to give the deer some cover down here. So let's just take care of this. Yeah, bright green like that. Absolutely not. kind of the same, but not as those. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this up over. We're gonna try to build ourselves a bit of a roof. It'll be very difficult. So pray for me. Pray I don't really mess up here. Alright, so yeah. Oh, you can be transferred very easily over this side. That's good. Oh, that's good. I thought we were gonna have a problem. That would have been horrible, right? What we're gonna do is we're just gonna come back down here and simply put that on the side and one over here. Let's go ahead and get a plaster cone for that. And you're like, wait, Jake, what are you doing? Oh, what? Watch this. Just a quick little way to make it look a bit more realistic is if we kind of just put a little bit of concrete at the base of it, right? It's a quick little thing, but like it means everything, and you're gonna look at it and be like, oh yeah, they would. You're just gonna put a little bit of French down there. Alright? You're gonna be like, oh yeah. No, they would do that. Yep, they would do a little bit of this. A little concrete down there. Uh-huh. And that's it. That's as simple. That's the simple little barn. It gives the deer places to run. Now, they're not all too shy, so we don't have to do a whole lot of work with this one, but we will do our fair share. I'm gonna cough drop. That's me. So let's go ahead and place a couple rocks here. So a couple easy ones. Nothing too crazy, right? We're trying to. They're deer, right? They're not wild creatures in the sense that they don't need a whole lot, right? But it'd be nice to give them a little bit of give the audience, honestly, some breaking up of the terrain in the forest. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Is we're just putting in areas that what we're going to do with these is this is where we're going to be placing a lot of our foliage, right? The places that the groundskeepers and the zookeepers, right? They really can't get to, mostly because of all the dirt and the rocks and what have you. Maybe the animals just shitting all over the place. Right, like that's happening a lot over there and here and here. And we'll do this also here. They just can't get to it. And that's fine. Because this is all part of the plan. Get some like more rugged terrain up here. And some down here as well. Trying to make some natural rock formations. Same over here. Same way. Same thing. Same thing. Is that we're just trying to break up a lot of this land with this kind of shelving. Rocks will tend to do this every now and then, right? And we've all seen this shelving. I'm just gonna do all that and then bring this up here. Yeah. Wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff. That's just, you know, it's just kind of that. It's just kind of a lot of this. Like, Planet Zoo is mostly, and I'll say this in all my streams, it's mostly rock work. It's a lot of rock work, and you just trying to do your best out there with what you got. There's a very limited selection of faux rocks, and I love the faux rocks. But if you even brought in some of these, right, this could work really well. Ooh, I rarely do I get into the non-faux rocks. So what we're doing here is dangerous, to say the least. Because I'm gonna have to go back and just like throw these rocks all over the place. Just left and right. This rock, I mean, pound for pound, like this is the release rock, right? So I mean, it's the greatest piece we have in the game, but it does look a lot different than the other pieces, right? We're just gonna throw a rock here, maybe just do something little. Cool. Now let's throw our fallow deer in. Let's see what it likes. Let's see what it likes and what it's into. Who's messaging me? You can't message me right now. The European fallow deer. Is that a fun one? Yeah, it could be. Could be cool. Yeah, let's get him. What do they like? Let's see. How many kinds? 1 male, 15 females. Wow. Well. Let's see. These are the animals. Let's get the European ones, and we know what our animals are. Try to close this. The ibex. Not so. Let's go with this. Let's not play around the bush here. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's get the fallow deer. I've wanted a deer in here for so long. Let's get the fallow deer. Yeah. Let's get the big one. Oh, you look nice. You have a very... You look great. Evie on YouTube, yes. And we're live. Alright, let's go ahead and throw some grass in there. They're gonna want a lot of grass. Some of this. Alright, so let's do some soil. At half strength. And then some sand around here. Thing is, they're gonna like it. That's just it. They like that. So we put down. You'll notice that tends to be a thing. It's the game trails is kind of where I'm at on those, right? That's where the animal would move. Traditionally, like it had it run, it knew its run. It's like its bread and butter is kind of all along that run there. What is the fallow deer like? Let's look up species. The European fallow deer. Oh, you're a beautiful animal. Look at you. I know, you're just out there in the middle of nowhere. So we just kind of want to have a good view of you. I'm thinking low-hanging trees, a lot of fencing around here. They don't need a whole lot of craziness, really. Maybe a scarecrow feeder. My cat just came here to say hi. Hi, Godiva. Yes, her name is Godiva. I have two kitties. One's name is Godiva, and the other one's name is Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan's actually named after the not the warlord. Actually, funny enough, he is named after the song from Mike Snow. You know that. Hi. They're very, very loving creatures, my two cats. They constantly want to say hi in their own special ways. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that over there, and this I'm going to sneak in here. This could be fun. So the idea for what's going on here is that this is the post that they like to go up and scratch on. Yeah. The other side is going to be their a scarecrow. Have a scarecrow feeder, yeah. And then let's go ahead and smooth that out a little bit. And let's just let it go. Let's see what happens. I think they're gonna do fine out here. There's nothing for them to drink. They're going to die of dehydration. That's not great. Let's try to put one of these here. Oh no. Can't die of dehydration. Alright, here's a trough. Here's a trough for water. Oh my god, where is it? I don't like the trough, but like, honestly, it's what's gonna have to happen. Because, simply put, I don't have a whole lot of space here for them to have some water. They are gorgeous animals. I don't like the trough. I don't like the trough. But we gotta do the trough. We gotta do the trough. Can I put down this pipe instead? So this is what we're doing. Okay. Well. It could be worse. Yeah, I think that's great. Honestly, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. So we're going to need two different kinds of fences. One that we can see through and one that we can't see through. I'm thinking for this section, I like this a lot. So let's start with that. up here around the front. Kind of up here. What way is it angling? This way? Yeah, this way. Just going to... Now, I don't worry about the moose has a bit more security onto it because it's a moose. The fallow deer is one of those animals that, as long as it's not spooked, you know, you're pretty much good, right? So I don't feel it's so bad having this pretty low security fence around the place. I don't feel too anxious about that animal doing its thing. I mean, as long as it's not eating your face, right? Like, that's kind of the trick. It's from this side too. There'll be a few places where there's trees in the way. I like the idea of there being some places of breakage. This fence. Probably wondering, like, why are we even doing fences at all, Jake? They're not moving. The animals have the ability to... normally they have the ability to... what's the word I'm looking for? Run away, escape. They can escape in normal times, right? Normally in the zoo, that is the case. However, this is sandbox mode, so we don't have to worry about that so much because we turned off animals wanting to escape. Like, they don't have that behavior now. No, not so much. They don't want to go away. They're fine where they are. I don't like that it's ass-to-ass environments. Not so much. Well, it's kind of like... it is a guided experience. What's going on here is guided, absolutely. You have animals on both sides. I just kind of wish we had... I usually don't like animals on both sides, right? Like, especially if there's no... like, this is not a main artery. Like, that's a main artery. This is a side venture. Like, this is its own, like, part of the park. So I guess I shouldn't feel too bad about that. Traffic jams won't be too high. But I try, you know, to make it as realistic as possible. So it's just a small thing that I watch out for. It's for my own fun. It's how I play the game. You know, not everybody does this kind of thing. I mean, you can get as fantastical. This is one. You want flying islands, with lions in the snow, hunting penguins. That you can absolutely make that zoo. Why am I not making that zoo? Oh, it's just because I'm just not interested in that kind of gameplay. I think it's really fun to be creative and to challenge yourself, right? So you challenge yourself by trying to be as photorealistic. The biggest thing that I was impressed about in the game when I first got it, I was telling my my sister, because she played Zoo Tycoon with me, like, you gotta check this game out. You could literally make the zoo, the local zoo that we have here, you could literally make it 1-for-1. That's absolutely huge. That's incredible. So to play the game and have that ability is so much fun. Come on. All right, so we're going to do some fence. Or not with that one, at least. You could be that. Yes. Okay, okay. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I'm not panicking. We just have a problem with the deer getting out, so nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. I'm a songbird. You know, I'm constantly making up these songs in my head. It's just, you cannot keep the kid down. Not really. Not when it comes to making these sick beats. You can't stop me. Not even if you had a gun. Where did that come from? Why am I doing that? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this green. The other piping was turned green. So like, I like to think that when they designed this wing, that they had a lot of the same ideas going on for it. So let's try to find that green that we had. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so these are the things that they can interact with. They're able to go out here and do their stuff. I need one more fence to go along the back. That's some kind of high barrier. Kind of want to do. What do I want to do? I'm okay with this actually. I know this seems a little intense, but I think this is actually okay. For what it is and where it's at, I think this is actually okay. Or let's just play with this idea. Here's an idea. Okay, so we have this going on. We like this fence. Why don't we just like play with this fence a little bit more? You know? Why don't we just like go. Like, let's just do this like whole thing, right? But not from here. That one's gonna have to be special. This is fine because what I'm doing here, so like, well, this is pretty close to the people. Like, why is that the case? Don't worry about it too much. The idea is that I'm gonna have a lot of bamboo coming up here, anyways. So what we're gonna have is this opportunity to see, you know, kind of into the animal's enclosure, but not too much. So I have this bamboo going on back here. So let's go ahead and continue on this side. Just right. We're just gonna flip this over. They're gonna be hidden for the most part by like it's just a very simple like what I'm doing here is a very, very simple fence. You know, like this isn't crazy. This makes sense for what it is. They're just deer. They're not going to come out and eat your face. They're not those kind of deer. I don't think. Are those deer even real? I feel like those deer aren't even real. Like no one knows what those deer are. We all heard about deer eating people's face, right? We all know about that deer. What's its problem? Why is it eating faces? Okay. So, now we have that going. We are going to kill this part. And go null. And what we're going to do is we're going to put a lot of bushes there instead. Yeah. Some deer. They're deer.
Jury in category Alsace in Belarus.
Okay, so that was my Alexa, and she wanted to say that. I don't know what that was that she wanted to say. That was a little upsetting. Why she had to say it like that, huh? We're just gonna put some plants around here. Just gonna have ourselves a little time. And definitely gonna put some spruces down where we don't want the people to see. Right? We don't need them to be spying in. So we're gonna put a bit more coverage here. Right? Covering the viewpoints. We are not trying to get them to see this. This is for us. This is for you and I. You know? This one's for us. And all the cards. We did some stumps. Yeah, you guys know you look good. Yeah, that's good. I like these cork oak trees. These are great. Actually, I'm going to take this one now, and I'm going to put this one in. It has a little bit... It hangs a little lower, giving us more to play with overhead like that. That's fun. Cool. So let's get some trees, more trees in there. Some cypress bushes. I imagine these came over when we have those over by the what are those called? Dolphins? The seals, the ones that aren't dolphins. We have some cypress over there, so I feel like it'd be okay for us to throw some around here. Yes. Right there. That's good. Good corner. And we're just going to try to cover up as much as we can around here. I feel like I've used that one a lot. So let's see some. Let's get some bamboo in. We know we were going to use it, so let's just go ahead and start playing with that. It was already part of the plan, so we're just going to start throwing it in. And I know that's a little wild, but we're just going to try to... We're just going to try to encourage people not to look through that area. This is where the animals are, so we don't want to do that. Not so much. Yep, that's this. Then we have this little one. Oh, that's not the little one. There we go. That's okay. Like, let's say they come up here. That's a fine. There's some places that I'm entirely okay with the idea of them being spotted, right? And it usually just has to do with like what's going on in that area. There's not a whole lot going on there. Like maybe it'd be okay if they got spotted. But let's try to do as much hiding in here as possible. Holly trees, we got these going on. Oak trees. Nice oaks. Wow, big. I want tall. I want taller. It's okay. What's you? That's a good one. This is a lot of fun with this one. You can really get into the nitty-gritty with this particular habitat because the deer is so small and it's got like a pretty even view across it, so you can kind of get weird with this one. That's cool. Oh yeah, this could be cool right here. Right, like we did away with that part, but it's still coming over a little bit. Same with you over here, ish. Maybe that's what's going on this side. And we also have a few more of these other places, huh? Right, like we have some new trees growing in every now and then. Oh, that's good. What are you two doing? What are you guys doing? You guys are weird. You guys are freaking me out. Stop it. Not so much that. No. Yeah, that's fine. I want to give us a little bit of foliage here. Let's just try to... Oh, I want to deal with the trees first. Let's get the trees out of the way first. Then I was like, I don't know. Let's do what we do. I don't know what we do anymore. If we can't do it right, let's not do it. Throw an oak tree in for good measure. It's rare that we get to use these for our exhibits, so let's just try to like just do it. A lot of space here. Let's try, yeah, this one. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of coverage. These things are huge. Like, I don't know what that was, but, like, let's do that there. Right in front of everything. No, we can't. We can't do that. This is birch trees. Birch trees are pretty good for this. Put you over here. Like, this is not supposed to be like a very complicated, like, this is a very, not complicated. I wouldn't want to say complicated isn't the word. I'm making it complicated. What I'm making is, a cheap, a particularly cheap, cheaply made enclosure here. That's the idea. So these trees are, they kind of cover up a lot, but that's because it's an older enclosure, right? It's an older habitat. So it's had a lot of time to build up. It was an older part of the zoo, which, I mean, it's a fallow deer, right? They're not that crazy, so it seems like a very cheap animal for a zoo getting off the ground, right? To kind of invest in early on, before the zoo was like more of a conservation idea. So this could be a very, you know, newer part of the zoo. Let's throw some Himalaya pine or Scots pine in here. Throw some Scots pine right here. Scots pine. You're a good pine. Give me all the good coverage. Like, it doesn't look like a lot from right now, right? We're still working with what's happening here. But what we can say is that around all of these trees, we're definitely gonna have to be doing some bushes, right? So let's start. Not a whole lot of these. Not a whole lot. Maybe every now and then we have some of these going on. I like to think that they would take care of a bush like this, you know? Like, it's big, it's getting in the way of people's viewpoints. But some places, it just gets a little wild. Like right here. Or we lower that way into the ground. Actually, I like that a lot better. Let's do this, where we lower it incredibly into the ground, like this. That way we can still see the animal. We can still see the asset in containment down there. Right, and we have all this going on. That's fun. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's a lot better than what it was, I think. But maybe it's not all, like, we can still do a little bit of this here. There, this like breaks up the tree line more. It gives the animals a bit more of a constrained feel, which is fine, right? Very simple stuff here. Maybe the deer do like to sleep there. I don't know why it wants to sleep there, but it's sleeping there. Maybe it really likes that spot. Maybe that's its spot. Everybody's got a spot, and that's the deer spot. Let's work with some grass, some tall grass. Yeah, now we're just placing grass manually. We can just do that. We're gonna take that over on this side. We're gonna go around the back. And just gonna like, we're just taking care of some of these brighter areas. No, honestly, all I want is the grass. There we go. Oh! We don't want the grass. We don't want the grass. Not anymore. Align it to the surface. It's weak. It's weak. And it needs to be aligned to the surface. Yeah, this is cool. So this is making it look a little bit more lively, right? It wasn't that it was a simple idea, right? The concept of throwing these big trees up there is that it needed to look like their enclosure. Their enclosure needed to be a little bit more broken up. So let's go ahead and throw in some, not too much of these. I feel like that's not where it's at. Some Scott's pine saplings. We have a few placed everywhere now and then. That's fun. Let's see. No, none of that. Some of these will be good. These are fun. These are always fun. These, ferns. Any place that doesn't have the white bushes, we can have these ferns down here. Oh, Mazel Tov. The sea lions are having cubs. Pups? Pups? Yes, pups. Mazel Tov, sea lion. Mazel Tov. I'm not actually Jewish. I'm not. I just say a lot of Yiddish in my comings and goings. I think it's fantastic. I just think it's so cool. I think it's a really beautiful little fun way to express joy, and it's a great language for what it is. So try not to at me, because I get it. Oh yeah, let's like really get into this one. Like this is great right here. Oh yeah, like dig into all of this rock. That's fun. Like the keepers, whoever's eating this or who's taking care of this, whatever's working around here, like they're not. They're just not working around there. It's too rocky. They just kind of letting it go. It's very fun. Now, Miss Deer, can you walk through these ferns? No? Okay, so we're just going to take care of these, actually, because this is the scratching tree. This is the tree you like to scratch on. So we're going to clear the area for you. Is that better? It's a lot better. Looks good. I really don't like that they're going back there, though. I might need to actually put up a real fence. I do not like that they are going up through there. It's not great. It's not what we wanted. Let's try to find a real fence. Yes, you. You! Come with me! We're gonna go be a fence in another place. Yeah, this is good. I feel like I could just put a few of these every other way, you know? And that would just kind of let us have some privacy with the animals. Like, I'm okay with you guys looking at the animals. I just need you to do it where we want you to, and not over here. Please. Thank you. Bye. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Because I needed you guys to go someplace else to look at the animals, not here. Once we have that going on, though, so like, we have all of this. This is all happening, which is great. So we can put some benches down and what have you. Let's actually grab a bench. I like these benches. So let's grab a bench and throw them here where we have these blocks. So a deer doesn't eat your whole ear. Okay, so you're not getting the sign. You're not getting the idea. That's fine. Wow, okay, cool, whatever, dude. Why are we up there? Why are we in the sky? We needed to be down here. Yeah, that's just realistic, you know? Hell, I might even put like a little, like, some, what, vending machines? Vending machines down there? Let's put some vending machines down here. Well, later, okay? That's later. We have deer to make sure they are okay. They look fine. You know, they look good. Can the buck move into the house? Yes. Okay. Very simple. This is a very simple part. We got those. How does it look over here? Not bad. Let's throw some, I know, like, I really enjoy throwing down these logs. I think these are really fun. So I'm going to try to do a thrown log through here. Right? Like, this seems like a place where you might find a busted up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's cool. Walk down, you look through all this. This is really cool. Throw some of these pines through here. Like, it's the oldest part of the zoo. I'm expecting there to be a little bit of dead tree. Like, this is a metro park. You know, first and foremost, it's a metro park. And there's gonna be some dead trees. That's fine. That's how it is, you know? I know. I'm like flying through the leaves because I know where I'm going. Don't do this at home, kids. Alright, now they shouldn't be walking up on them like that. They should be interacting with the bench. It appears like they're trying to interact with the bench and they're not interacting with the bench. That's fine. Whatever. Do what you need to. But yeah, what do we have? What do we have? We have cranes. Where's the... Oh, we have chicklets. I just heard about these. We got little burbs. That's cute. Cranes look like they're doing well. This looks great. Let's do some... Let's go with some foliage out here as well. It's the oldest part of the zoo, so we can get a little weird. Maybe there is... Right, we can get to be very overgrown around here because like I said, this is the oldest part of the zoo, so they're more likely to have some kind of overgrown patches around here. In fact, I need to do some of these over here. There we go, and let's do some of these patches where it makes sense. And only where it makes sense to do these patches. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. Okay. Let's get their, let's check. See how they can walk. Oh yeah, they can walk through all of this. They have a lot of pathing they can do. Okay, that's good. See, that should be fine. That's, this is a really nice... I like that. I love all the trees. Like the trees that they walk through. That's so cool. Yeah? Good. Stinky food. You guys have some stinky food. Eat your food. I need to throw some benches out here. I know. We got some benches to work on. Yeah. It's very simple. Like, this is like more of a walk. So there's not going to be a whole lot of benches, actually. Maybe not, you know? Like, we don't need a whole lot of those. There is maybe a couple benches around here. But this is kind of like a ridge. Like, this is a very much a go, check out the animal, move on kind of enclosure. So let's get some foliage going in around here. Like, this is, yeah, like I said, the oldest part of the zoo. So the areas we're walking around are a little less developed, not as up to date. So we're looking at a lot of older plants, you know. They have a willow. Oh, they do? How does it look? It looks like a willow. That's for sure. You know what? I'm going to put that right here. We don't do the willow very often, but in honor of it being the one tree that the moose liked in Zoo Tycoon 2, we'll put the willow over here. Now that was a cut. That was a deep, deep, deep cut for all of the people out there who would remember that fantastic game. The Planet Zoo, the progenitor of all of this, right? Good old Zoo Tycoon. Kind of missed the idea, right? But you know what's weird is like you don't miss the actual game. What you miss is where you were at, where you were playing the game, and I don't miss where I was at, but the game itself was super fun. I do remember that. I remember it was a good time. You can't knock it. It's a good game. And it was exactly what we wanted back during the Scholastic Book Fair. crisp autumn day walking in with, God, maybe $10 that your mom gave you. Says, go get you a book. And I came home with Zoo Tycoon instead, accidentally. No, wait. How did I get Zoo Tycoon? It was either through this classic book fair, or this might be the case too. It might have been through a paid survey, and I think I remember my dad taking me, my sister, this paid survey. They were gonna pay us like $40 to talk about, and I, hand to God, it was about Danimals yogurts. It was about Danimals yogurts. I did a paid survey, and they paid me $40 to do this paid survey, and I was like 10. So you know that meant like everything. Like, are you serious? You're gonna pay me $10? That's amazing. What am I supposed to do with that kind of money? $40? I'm absolutely getting Zoo Tycoon. Maybe this is something that's built into it. So let's flip everything into there like it's a planter. Again, this is the oldest part of the zoo, so we can get away with quite a lot here. What I don't want it to do. I like this idea. Okay, so we're just gonna stack. Hi, thanks people. Thank you for coming by and getting involved. That looks good. Look bright. Why am I bright? How about this? How about this? Huh? There. So bright. We're just gonna rotate this rock around. This is some real landscaping hours, people. It's what you came to see. Temple. Painted stone. Ooh, we one of these. Oh, it's an older part of the zoo, right? So they have some older pieces. Yeah, there we go. Some older pieces here at the zoo, and it's fine. This is good. We have some newer bricks we laid in there. It's gonna rotate between some of these. I just wanted to rotate that around a little bit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw some foliage into that and it'll look good. Like we'll do some weeds that are growing out of that part. That looks good. Cool. So I'm going to throw that away. And what I'm going to do is we're going to do one of these. Maybe one of these, and then we're going to flip it over and do a little concrete slabbing. Just gonna be basically the idea of a lot of old construction. right? Oh, no. Why? There we go. Look at the big long one. I know, it's all... I told you guys, it's 90% rock work. This game is just rocks. It's mostly rocks. Everyone's like, oh, I love all the animals. Well, you know, we're getting there, but we gotta put a whole bunch of rocks down first. For aesthetic purposes, we gotta... For legal purposes, there has to be more rocks. Little known facts. Most of real zoo building is, where are we gonna put all these big rocks? We went to the we mined so heavily and so deeply. The Balrog is even on us. Like, we gotta do something about all the rocks that we just dug up. We're like, let's put it in a zoo. Okay, well, that's going for it first. Then the animals are like, all right, fine, you do that. You're the dwarves, so yeah, go for it. And then they did. Our first zoo was mostly just a bunch of rock work. I'll make the rules. You know, I'm a doctor too. Doctor. Don't think I'm a doctor, please, because I'm not. If I give you medical advice, I'm only joking. Okay, cool. We got a little rock area. Let's go ahead and throw some plants in there. The owner of the zoo loves these purple plants, these lavenders. And it's his zoo, so what are we gonna do? Right? You gotta kind of do your thing. He asked you to do. Otherwise, he'll fire you on the spot. He's done it. So many interns in the past. I imagine these used to be like a prettier little pond, but it is the oldest part of the zoo, and they aren't keeping up on it as much as you would think they are. So a lot of these plants are happening. I think that's good. Yeah. Some grass as well. I mean, it's the oldest part. So let's watch two deers fuck. Sorry, got a notification that deers were fucking. That was it. That's how they do it. Aren't you a pretty thing? Yeah, you like that. Can I play with this, please? Thank you. Yes. I don't know why I had to deturn that, but I wanted to turn it a little. Anyways, sorry. Got distracted by two deers fucking. Who am I but just a man? Again, this is the oldest part of the zoo, so we're going to want to throw just so many water lilies. Right? It's just old and they're not taking care of this part anymore. So it feels like the kind of place where it's a lot of debris would be. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you can hardly see it. It's so old. But the people who go there are like, I remember when. And they'll talk to you about that kind of idea. About how they remember when. And you wish they wouldn't complete the sentence. But they do. They remember when. Whenever that was, they do remember it. That's on you now, I guess. Now you have to remember it too. You're like, thanks, Grandpa. Jeez. Some grasses in there. Some big grass. Some weeds. Yay, babies are happening across the zoo. It's nice. They love the babies. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna cover this up. I figured there was some looky-loos there earlier this day, so. And I like it. So I know that you can pump this zoo full of like 4,000 guests, but I kind of like the idea that it's just not, this isn't as populated, so there's not as many guests around here. I might up it up to like 750 if I can, but I'm okay with the idea that there just isn't that many people here, because it's a bit old. Again, it's a bit older, right? So we got some vines happening. Yeah, this is gonna have to be like that. Oh yeah, right here. I think this is probably the spot that's getting the most vines. Yeah, that looks good. I think down here we should probably also have some. Like it's just old. Why would it not, you know? Over here we're gonna some this. I guess the deer might eat it, but I don't know. I don't know if they would. I think they wouldn't, but I don't know anything about deer. Just a man. Not much of a deer guy. Deer guy? What about deer, though? I don't know. Ooh, you know what? Maybe. This side doesn't have it as much. It's all kind of like congealing over here. So let's just put that on this side. Yeah, there we go. If we really want to mess this up, we're just going to do it hard. So it's all on this side of the hanging stuff. Yeah. Cool. Yes. Yeah, I'm into that. All right, more nature. We only gotten down so far. We're going down the list of all the things that we need to throw onto stuff, right? Maybe some of the vines are really trying though, right? Like maybe there's a couple of them that are just like stretching out as much as they can to get to that good morning sun. No, come back. Oh my god. Who's driving this thing? Why isn't it me? Why can't I drive the thing? I'm really good at driving. I'm a great driver. I am. I'm a really good driver. Thanks for the claps, ma'am. Ma'am, we appreciate your service to this kind zoo. This kind of zoo, also. The kind of zoo that really appreciates the kind of clapping that you do. Said what I said, and I meant what I meant. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of those. Let's get so the conservation pack had some interesting bushes, I think. Oh, they're more like grasses. Okay. Pine trees, fig trees, the Korean pine, short and fat. Short and fat. Wow. Why would you ever need this? What is that? I don't even know why you would ever need that. Got some sunflowers. Vine tomato. Or I guess we're not doing that one then, huh? Let's check out the Europe pack. What happened in Europe? What did we get? It's just some trees. Ooh, some green trees. I don't care, actually. What about the wetlands? Nothing? Southeast Asia? Anything? South America? Something? Lots of things. Okay. North America? You didn't give me anything? You guys didn't give me anything? Whack. There we go. Now let's just work with the terrain now that we have it all kind of like played with here. We're just gonna get in there and yes. Yes, I'm gonna put some signs and stuff. In fact, let's go ahead and get the lights in. We need to do the lighting. Careful, it's dark. And these lightings are gonna go in. Oh no, not the one with the signs on it. So let's get. There we go. I don't want it to be a natural trail, but there has to be these, right? You gotta have these in place. But maybe they're all over here. Right? Maybe they're all on one side. Yeah. It looks good. Yeah. Oh, we have a lot of this going on, which is really cool. So this is really fun. Yeah, this is cool. Let's throw some. We need some trash cans around here. Even if we don't have any like if we don't have too many like places to stop and rest, we should at least have some trash cans, right? I think that's gonna have to happen no matter where you're at. Yeah, that's cool. It looks good. And then we're just gonna throw in, you know, I'll just get a couple more bushes in here. Want flowers. Want more flowers. Even more. Any white flowers? Ugh, whack. Come on, where's the white flowers? Oh, what's with these berry flowers? Yeah, it's real pretty. Oh, there we go. Some Labradors. The Labradors. We're gonna do a planter there at one point and run a couple of these somewhere else. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. And that's good. Yeah. It's nice, ain't it? Huh? It's nice. We probably need some signs though. We're gonna need to put some signs in. Let's put some signs in. Ooh, what about this? We put this here. It's like I was to say, like, I put that there because there's not a whole lot going on there to begin with, but there isn't a whole lot of this. So I just delete this one, delete that one, and we have a. Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. So let's use the European fallow deer. Can I like change the color of that? I kind of want that to be a different, like this is probably a different part of the zoo. We painted it different. There we go. I know it's not the same. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna put this down here, and that could be the moose. Those trash cans next to each other here. Moose. I like that. Ah, you guys can't see it through there. Come on. No, you can't. You're fibbing. Alright, I'll do one more of these. On this side, I feel. Feel strongly about this. These out here. Yeah, that's actually fine. Let's just put these there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cool. Educators don't come up here very often, I don't think. Let's see if I can't get a better sandbox. Guests. Let's say 750. Did it work though? No? Okay. I can do with 250 more people. It's a little bare, and that's okay. But I needed to be a little bit more of a crowd someplace around here. Otherwise, it's a good-looking zoo. It's a great-looking zoo. I'm gonna put this over here actually as well. Hi, welcome to the European area. This is important for you to look at. This is where the deer are. Yeah, and they're all out there too. They're all sorts of out there. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep playing for a hot minute here. Hold on. Or maybe I won't. I don't want to put some. I'm gonna just get some vending machines out here really quick though. Ooh, but there's also I can also just do this. Like, that's cool. Out here in the woods. Maybe I should put a truck out here. Over here on the other side, I mean, I'll do like a balloon truck, right? I can do a balloon truck out here. Do you even have a balloon guy? Okay. So the balloons can absolutely come in from this shell. Yeah, it's a balloon truck. It's a balloon truck. Yeah. Can we color it red? Cool. Yeah, whatever old weirdo owns this absolutely has it as red. Red and orange. and white. Oh, yeah. Yes. And then we need to do a little... We need a balloon stand. Yeah. Come on, we got some balloons. Come see some balloons. We're doing some balloons over here. Loony balloons. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Always loony balloons, forever and ever. Just a memento. It's a loony balloon time. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's get with it. Stay with me, SpongeBob. Then we can put this on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I think this is gonna be cool. Where I just kind of, what I want to do is make that part of this, so it shows the overhead camera like this is on the wall of this thing. It's way too thin. That's not happening, actually. I tried. People now have balloons. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. All of it's good. Someone drove a truck in here. It is bright and it's red. Can I make it a little different? There we go. It's still cherry red, but it's got a little bit of little whackness to it. Balloons. Deer. Yes. This side over here, I'm like bouncing around. I know what I need. I need to make a quick little ambiance speaker. Alright, ambiance speaker. Help me play some music for my people. Let's see. Yeah, this is good. Let's see if I can get some color on this. Yes. No, no mist. Turn it down. Turn down the mist. Yeah, that's exactly how it would look, I think. Cool. So next time, let's see next time. Next time, I'm thinking we really got to tackle this lynx enclosure here. And yeah, the lynx. The lynx is up next, for sure. We had a good time here. We're just hanging out. We're walking in this zoo. We're looking through all of this great stuff we got going on here. So overall, the zoo now has a great big spot here in the middle. We have the lemurs. This is our Madagascar aviary, our lemur kingdom. We have a little ostrich going on in here. Not ostrich, wow, peacock, a little peacock. The exploration zone that has some bitterongs in it. Meerkats, lions, the African rhino. And there should be some gazelle in there. There's a Nyala in there, I think. Yeah. We'll get some goats in there pretty soon, I think. And some sea lions. And the sea lions are looking rambunctious. Is there enough sea lions in here? My gosh. I think we got enough. Some of these cats need to go. Anyways, yeah, so maybe some brainstorm some other animal ideas, right? We have the lynx going on in here. We have some 2 sections up top here. Those are gonna have to be the other African savanna animals. A great big combined aquatic lizard house here. I think that'd be great. A lot of aquatic stuff. Sir, Rebecca messaged me. Great. You're showing her the final Pam? The final Pam? That's wonderful. Why did I need a message about you telling me that you're showing your friend a final Pam? I love the final Pam. Yeah, so what else we have? We have a great wing that we can do in here. We have a wing we can go up here. And this. So I'm thinking, again, aquatics, lizards, turtles, big aquatics here. Australia, and this can be Asia, you know? I think that's a good idea. I think that's what's up. Anyways, be good. I will talk to you guys later. We got some branching off we have to do here. So this will be really cool. I'm using a lot of animals I've never used before, and that's kind of the aim for a lot of this. So, well, we'll see what happens with the Africa enclosures. I'm going to try to get some low-hanging fruit animals that we don't really touch on a lot. But otherwise, yeah, that's next time. Bye.